Had a what?
Spell in it.
What are you trying to spell?
They want Twitter.
I can't understand nothing you saying.
They want Twitter.
What are you listening to? A song? What's the name of the song?
They want Twitter.
Hold on, you don't even know what this is.
I already know.
Damn, I gave out. Man, hold up. My phone dying on a charger. Chill out, chill out. Woo! Oh man. Dun 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 dun. Yeah.
Charles and I settled here in the booth. This should be a fun one. Madden Ultimate Team matchup as you get a look at some of the stars here of today's game. Let's get right to it. Justin Tucker set to boom this one away. And off we go in Madden Ultimate Team. CeeDee Lamb to return it from his end zone. And the tackle going to be made right there at the 25-yard line. First play and a first throw for Rodgers. And it's a short one here, complete to his tight end. And he's going to be dropped following a pickup of 7 past the 30 to the 32. Looking to throw again on second down. Rodgers, his throw incomplete.
I think we'll see more of them trying to get him the football out of the backfield. They love what he can do in open space, and they believe that he creates mismatches they can exploit.
Third play of this opening drive as they're looking at a 3rd and 3. Shotgun now for Rodgers. Open man for him. He's got him.
So fucking sick.
Taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. So on the other side of the field now, it's 1st and 10 as they've got things rolling on this drive. A throw there, but that's going to wind up incomplete.
This is going to be the matchup to watch out on the perimeter, and it won't be the last time these two go at it. Both of them believe they are the superior. In this case, the win goes to the defense.
Again, they'll throw with Rodgers. Under pressure, and he will go down. Sacked back at the 46. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. And that is incomplete. Not the opening possession they were looking for, especially on the road.
No doubt about it, because they wanted to come out and establish a little momentum right away. But now bringing up a 4th down, an empty possession, not what they were seeking.
Whoa.
Rodgers to throw for it on 4th. That is caught by Lamb. But they're going to wrap him up as he'll go down well short of a first. A surprising move here on the opening drive of the game. And this defense holds on the night's opening drive. Good starting field position for them here as they come up 1st and 10 at their own 43. That's caught by the Hall of Famer Casper. So give him 2 yards there on the completion, and that will bring up 2nd down.
Whoa. Whoa.
First carry for Christian McCaffrey. And that play going absolutely nowhere as he's belted before he could get out of the backfield. This will be a loss of 3, and now a much tougher 3rd down looming. They're backed up here. Tough spot, needing 11 yards to pick up the first. Snap comes at 1. And the throw there going to be incomplete.
That was their first 3rd down try of the game, and clearly something was off in the execution of that play. Good news, they've got a whole game left to clean that up and start clicking on those key 3rd down throws.
Over here.
Rodgers going to go on 4th down.
Oh, that's
And it's
crazy.
incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. A surprising move to go for it. Predictably, at least somewhat predictably, it doesn't pay off. And that will force a turnover on downs. On 1st down, this is McCaffrey. And that one blown up quickly as he's going to be stopped before he could even get started. Now on 2nd and 13, Rodgers. He's got a man, complete. And all the way inside the 15 before they drop it. Clock running under a minute to go in a scoreless first quarter. On play action. Rodgers. And he'll go down. Brought down at the 20-yard line. Tariq Woolen. Credit him with a sack, and it goes as a loss of 6. Another try after the first down sack. Rodgers. And he fires one that's intercepted. And he'll be stopped shy of the 15 at the 14-yard line on the return.
Well, Brandon, as they say in popular culture, this one's going to leave a mark because they can see the end zone, but it'll stay out of reach because of their error. All their offensive teammates have to get with the quarterback right now, offer a little bit of encouragement because what's done is done. Let's get them next time out.
The drive begins with a run by McCaffrey, and he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. 2 yards the loss, 2nd and 12. No score after 1 on EA Sports. On 2nd and 12, Rodgers looking left side, and he's got a man. That's Gonzalez. 3rd down, now even tougher. 3rd and 13 after that loss of a yard.
It looked like the defense, they were ready for that one.
Really left him almost no room to work after catching the ball. He could throw every move in the book at him. They were there, and they tackle him for a loss.
Now Rodgers. He gets this one to Michael Crabtree.
Finding space at the 40.
Michael Crabtree's going to go. Touchdown.
Whoa. Whoa. Whoa.
We are set, ready to rock for this Madden Ultimate Team matchup, and these guys on your screen ready to rock as well. Some of the stars of today's game, and speaking of the game, let's get right to it. Justin Tucker set to boom this one away. And here we go. We're underway in Madden Ultimate Team.
And here comes a return from just beyond the goal line. And he'll be stopped right around where he would have been had he gone down to a knee, maybe a yard shy of there at the 24. Rodgers going to come out throwing.
And incomplete to open things up.
He did a fine job there not hitting him before the ball arrived, and I've got to tell you, you can often mistime that play because of the angles of approach. When you're going to get him, sometimes you panic as well and think, I've got to be there right now. Instead, in this case,
and he can't find a receiver, and he's brought down. I don't think this is the script they had in mind for their opening drive. This is 3rd and long. Working from the gun, Rodgers. He rifles one that's intercepted.
Saints are going to take possession of the football as they force the turnover on the opening drive. The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. As the offense comes out here, Charles, maybe perhaps a bit more of a focus on the run game for this drive after tossing an interception on the previous one.
Crazy. That's a good way to look at it and a good way to think about it.
Touchdown, 49ers. Larry Fitzgerald. Fine work there on the touchdown run. And the Niners put the Knights' first points on the board as they take the early lead. Tucker with the extra point, and that makes the score 7-0. Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown.
Taken at the 15, a short kick. And able to get this across the 20, but not much further as he's dropped at the 23-yard line.
They start on the ground with McCaffrey, and he is met quickly in the backfield. Down he goes, folded like a lawn chair. After the loss to start out, here's 2nd and 11. Throwing now is Rodgers. Buying time to his left.
It works.
And he can't
That's
get
dog.
rid of it. He's taken down.
I'm gonna cook you, boy.
Stephon Gilmore dials the corner blitz and earns the sack.
2 plays so far, run and a pass attempt, and both have gone backwards.
Probably not how they drew that up.
Not at all.
Looking for a better play coming up on 3rd. On 3rd and long, it's Rodgers. Under pressure, they got him again. The corner blitz pays off there as they sack him for a loss of 5. The start of this game shaping up nicely on that visiting sideline.
Yeah, how about that? You get your points on the opening drive. Then you get a big sack there on 3rd down.
Nah, you're not good for me not to punt the fucking ball. Fluke-ass
There's a
fumble.
hush indeed. Looking up into the lights, and he muffs it. But fortunately, he's able to recover his own fumble. That could have been trouble. And now off to the races, down the right side. And they will score. It's a 49er touchdown. A great effort there. 27 yards. And the Niners are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead.
They really capitalized on that one, didn't they?
Yeah.
Short kick, and they brought it all the way back.
Yeah, you start thinking, wow, maybe he can take it to the 35, get us in great shape. Heck, he just took it the whole way.
Yeah, no sense stopping when they're not going to stop you. Take it all the way in.
Tucker able to connect on the extra point, and that'll make the score 14-0. So after surrendering the punt return for a score, let's see what they can do in turn on this kickoff.
And here comes a return from a few steps into the end zone. And only able to get this to the 19, so probably should have opted for the touchback. The offense back out there at the line, ready for their next drive. They've been outplayed early, no question. Down 14-0 already as they come up 1st and 10. Here's Rodgers.
No, ain't no way.
You gotta be careful not to force anything into coverage right there. There weren't really any throwing lanes, but the best part for him, he's got 2nd and 3rd down to fall back on.
Throwing again on 2nd and 10. Rodgers.
Why could not
to
let him?
Crabtree. And he'll be out right at the 35. 16 yards, a 1st down. Now Rodgers. And he'll dump this off to his running back, McCaffrey. And he went nowhere. Well, he went backwards, back to the 33. To throw again on second down. Rodgers. And incomplete on the deep ball.
My first thought is surprise because that's one of the better tight ends around, and I've seen him pull in balls like this before. But how about a little credit to the defense forcing that incompletion?
Right now, you got 58. Hey, 88. Jumbo!
And again, it's Rodgers.
He'll get this out wide here to McCaffrey.
And he can only manage to take this thing to the 38, well shy of the first down. 14-0 the score. This is the NFL on EA Sports.
No. Wide left. Kelly, don't let Kelly.
They'll go for it. It's Rodgers.
Can't get the ball out.
Can't do anything with a football. It's a sack and a turnover on downs. Boy, a curious decision to go for it. Doesn't pan out. And the Niners take over in terrific field position. Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10.
Go to 50. Hey, you block over here. 26.
Rodgers going to throw. And this will be incomplete. Physical play on the football there, and it's 2nd down.
But these are the situations that really test a defense, those sudden changes. They're already inside field goal range to start the possession. Their goal now, keep it to a long kick, if indeed they end up trying one.
Play action. Now it's Rodgers. And across the choke into the end zone. It's a 49er touchdown. Donald Parham, 35 yards. And the Niners take a 3-touchdown lead. Tucker with the extra point, and it's now 21-0. Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. Taken at the 15, a short kick. And beyond the 20, but not by
now, my
much.
player
In
looking
fact,
like he down there got killed.
21.
Boy, y'all weird.
The offense now at the line, ready for their next drive.
Well, CD, you kind of feel like they're in a bit of a danger zone right here because now you're down 3 scores, and I know we're in the first half, but
I can't even do the fucking
hasn't been able to
audibles.
generate anything. You feel like they probably need to get something going on this drive, right?
Yeah, and sometimes I overuse that this is an important possession. But I think this has to be the possession where they come up with an answer because only a few teams in league history have ever come back from a 4-score deficit. And if they don't score here, that's what they could be facing the next time they get the ball.
Hey, black. Box it. Back north.
On 2nd down and 4. Rodgers. That's to McCaffrey, complete. And he'll be brought down right around the 37. 9 yards to pick up there, and it's a 1st down. Here's Rodgers to throw. Into heavy traffic, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Stephon Gilmore. And into the end zone. A pick six for the 49er D as they...
Nigga just intercepted.
Charles and I set for this Madden Ultimate Team matchup as we get a peek some of the stars in today's game. Well, will they be stars? Will you be a star? We'll find out. Let's play.
Come on, man.
And off we go from SoFi Stadium.
And a fair catch signaled for and taken successfully.
Come on, fam. This what I get. A 72 overall, motherfucker.
EA Sports, within the game. I can't believe it. They pulled it out. What a call. What a play. What a game.
Of course, I got another loss for that.
Brandon Gaudin, Charles Davis ready for this Madden Ultimate Team matchup as you get a peek at some of the big players in today's game. And you're a big player in today's game as well. Let's get the party started. Justin Tucker set to boom this one away. And off we go in Madden Ultimate Team. And here comes a return from just beyond the goal line. And he'll be brought down shy of the 20, so the decision to bring it out of the end zone, not a good one.
Damn.
26.
Rodgers going to the air to start things out.
Corner route. Out of
That
bounds.
one will be incomplete. He caught it but could not stay in bounds for the long connection.
They certainly thought he had an open look beyond the first down marker to his receiver, but they just couldn't connect, and that will send them back to the drawing board.
To throw once more on 2nd and 10. Rodgers. And that will be incomplete. Tried to dial up the long way out there, but it'll be 3rd down. So 2 incompletions have led him to an early 3rd and 10. Working from the gun, Rodgers. Airing this one out for Fitzgerald. And got his man complete. Touchdown, Giants. Larry Fitzgerald, 82 yards. And the Giants need just 3 plays to go down and take the early lead. But Charles, here in their opening series, they said they had certain plays scripted for certain players. That looked like a well-designed play to get one of their top targets involved.
Yeah, let's face it, Brandon. A player of his talent is a problem for any opponent to defend, and we saw it right there. They tried to deny an open lane to him. He still outplayed the coverage and scored the early touchdown. Good luck trying to figure out how to defend him as this game moves on.
A fairly short kick from the 14. And now the Giants will stop play as they take a timeout defensively. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter. They start on the ground with McCaffrey. And he'll get what he can up the middle, 3 yards. That'll bring up 2nd down.
Yeah, I don't know if it's exactly a win-win, but if you're on offense, you'll take that kind of a run, all right? It was kind of stacked up, found a little bit of yardage, and frankly, they're pretty close to staying on schedule on offense. The playbook is still open for the coordinator.
And he'll be stopped up at the 26 after a gain of only a couple. But not much on that run, Charles.
No, that's exactly the way to execute a run blitz there. They guessed correctly that they would move the ball on the ground, honed in on it, and stopped them. Mark that down for a win in the defense's column.
To throw, it's Rodgers. A hit as he throws there, incomplete.
That was their first third down try of the game, and clearly something was off in the execution of that play. Good news, they've got a whole game left to clean that up and start clicking on those key third down throws.
Rodgers going to go on fourth down. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. Boy, a curious decision to go for it. Doesn't pan out, and that will force a turnover on downs. On first down, Rodgers will get that to his tight end, Casper. And he's going to be brought down at about the 16. Options galore here, second and a few inches. Now it's Rodgers. Looking end zone, but it's incomplete.
Not a great start dropping his first target, but let's face it, it won't be his last chance because he'll get opportunities to make up for that one throughout this game.
Rodgers going to try and throw on third down. He's got a man. It's the tight end, Casper. And he will have a Giants first down as that'll be a pickup of about 5 as they convert on third and inches. Got to say, I was a little surprised to see him, Charles, come out in the shotgun on third and less than a yard.
Yeah, but the way the NFL is nowadays, we hardly ever see anyone really run for it on short yardage. So they're going to throw the football more times than not. That was a nice, easy rhythm throw right there, and they pick up the first down.
Now a throw to the end zone on first down, but it winds up incomplete.
I'm going to need some help with this one. How did he miss it? Wide open in the end zone. He's not hurried. He's not hit. And somehow, incomplete?
Yeah.
What happened?
During film study, that's one where he's just going to shake his head, not be able to believe it.
6 points go by the wayside on that one.
And that falls to the ground, incomplete. A nice job of bodying him up defensively, and now it brings up third down. Again, they'll throw with Rodgers. And that is caught. He's got it for a Giant touchdown. 2 touchdown passes now here in this first quarter for Aaron Rodgers. And the Giants lead this now 13-0 here in the opening quarter of the ball game.
We're still in the first quarter, but it's apparent they're going to have to come up with a different defensive game plan for him because right now he's kind of having his way against that defense and has added a touchdown to the list. How do you slow him down? They're going to have to mix up some coverages, maybe change who's guarding him.
Tucker with the extra point, and it's now 14-0. Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. A fairly short kick from the 14. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. They've been outplayed early, no question, down 14-0 already as they come up first and 10. Meanwhile, Rodgers' throw into the hands of Gonzalez here. And he's got this almost to the 40 before going out. 17 yards on the catch and run. It's a first down. From the shotgun to McCaffrey. And this play will be blown up. He'll lose yardage back at the 38. They'll lose a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11.
An interesting and intriguing decision there defensively because they kept extra DBs on the field despite seeing the multiple tight end look that came out for the offense.
I thought they were going to switch out of it. I didn't know if they felt they didn't have time or what the case was.
Well, in any event, the extra speed allowed for great penetration as they stuffed that one behind the line of scrimmage.
On 2nd and 11 now. Rodgers toward the sideline, and look at that catch. Dragging the toes, and that's going to be a first down. Well done. That one goes for 13 yards, and it moves the sticks. On first down, this is McCaffrey. He'll be taken down at the 48 for a pickup of 2 yards. 2 yards on the carry there. It'll be second down. 14-0 the score. This is the NFL on EA Sports. From just shy of midfield, Rodgers.
The quick throw knocked away. It's incomplete.
They've given him some different looks here defensively in the early going. He's only hit 2 of his first 5 passes. With a big third down coming up, he's hoping he's got a play dialed up that can take advantage of whatever the defense throws at him.
So the failure to connect on second down, that leaves him staring up here at a 3rd and 8. On play action, Rodgers. And the giant rush gets home as down he goes. That sack goes to the safety, Steve Atwater.
I know we don't have a special scoreboard to show it, but the offense, they've surrendered more sacks than they have points thus far. This defense, they're winning in all phases of the game right now.
And this one hits at the 1, continues on into the end zone for a touchback. The Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive.
It has been about as perfect of a start to this game as these guys could have asked for, Charles. They've scored on their first 2 drives. They still haven't given anything up on the other side of the ball, so they can already make this a 3-score game here if they can come away with points on this drive.
Yeah, they're almost pushing them to the brink, aren't they, partner? Almost to the point now where it's a loss of words for me, which I know would excite all of our viewers, but you're just not supposed to see that type of dominance so quickly in a game like this. Everything they've done has been working so far.
You can't even make this shit
Defense,
up.
you name it, it's going well for them.
Throwing on first down is Rodgers. Airing this one out for Fitzgerald. And that is incomplete.
Well, it hasn't been a banner first half for the defense trying to cover him today, but they'll take that one right there, helping force that incompletion.
To throw again on second down. Rodgers. That goes out wide to Murray.
Look at
Breaks a
this.
tackle, and he's got an alley.
This shit almost
And
switched.
touchdown, New York. DeMarco Murray. 55 yards. And the Giants take a 3-touchdown lead. Tucker able to connect on the extra point, and that makes the score 21-0.
Oh my gosh! Throw it right to
Tucker
it,
now
man.
to kick it away following the touchdown.
A fairly short kick from the 14. And he brings us out past the 20 to
This
the
shit's so
24.
fucking fluid, dude.
The Raider offense set to get this drive started.
Well, CD, you kind of feel like they're in a bit of a danger zone right here because now you're down 3 scores, and I know we're in the first half, but the way this offense hasn't been able to generate anything, you feel like they probably need to get something going on this drive, right?
Yeah, and sometimes I overuse that this is an important possession, but I think this has to be the possession where they come up with an answer because only a few teams in league history have ever come back from a 4-score deficit. And if they don't score here, that's what they could be facing the next time they get the ball.
So
2 minutes remaining in this first half of football. And 5 in the secondary now for the Giants on 3rd down. They fake the give. Now Rodgers. And that will be incomplete. Problems on 3rd down so far in this first half. Relatively small sample size, but they're now 0 for 3.
And the average in the league, somewhere around 40% on 3rd down for offenses. So what's the answer to this? Either convert them or don't get to 3rd down in the first place. Get your big chunks of yards on 1st and 2nd down.
And he will have a 1st down here at about the 40. A big roll of the dice on 4th and 1, but it pays off. They convert. The 4th down run successful. Now they look to pay it off on 1st down. Open man is the Hall of Famer, Dave Casper. And he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. 22 yards on the catch and run, a 1st down. Up the gut, McCaffrey. And just no chance of turning the corner. He can only get back to the line of scrimmage. 2nd and 10 coming up. So after the run for no gain, here's 2nd and 10. On play action, now Rodgers. This is brought in by Casper. And finally down he goes as they work it inside the 10 to the 7. The previous play they barely got back to the line of scrimmage. Now they pick up over 30 yards. They'll try to run with McCaffrey. Nowhere to go here. He lost the football. And the Giants have it. It's picked up. He's at the 50. The 30. 10. And this is taken into the end zone.
I don't even got 2 AP on here. What the fuck?
Charles and I settled here in the booth. This should be a fun one. Madden Ultimate Team matchup as you get a look at some of the stars here of today's game. Let's get right to it. Justin Tucker set to boom this one away. And here we go. We're underway in Madden Ultimate Team. And they're going to mark that where it went out of bounds. So really good starting field position up past the 40-yard line. First and 10 for Montana and company. This one goes out wide for Barkley. The game's first play produces 6 yards. Brings up second down.
It's funny, throughout the time that we've been together, when we talk with running backs about the ability to catch the ball, their eyes light up when they talk about open field and having one-on-one matchups, don't they?
Yeah, they do. And that's the reason why. What we just saw, shedding those tackles, and that's what they're used to doing.
It is, and it starts at the beginning of the play. One-on-one matchup with someone trying to cover them, but they also like those one-on-ones downfield after the catch when they're running with the ball. They think they're going to win those too.
A gain of 5, good enough for the first down.
Okay, ready?
They'll go to Barkley again. And he is tackled inside the 40, not quite to the 35. A Chicago first down there on a gain of 11. A first down carry for Barkley. And the second wave of tacklers is going to get him as they stop him behind the line. Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up second and 11. Here's Montana to throw. And his throw's going to be incomplete.
They certainly did a nice job improvising there, extending the play, hoping someone would come open downfield, but they never did.
An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on third down. Shotgun. Here's Montana. He rifles one that's intercepted. The Hall of Famer Ronnie Lott picks it, and the Raiders force the turnover. They'll take over at their own 27. Not something you see very often from a quarterback of his caliber, an opening drive interception.
Oh, there's no doubt in my mind that even he's surprised at how that one played out. But we know this guy. It's not going to stop him from continuing to fire as this game goes along. Probably give a little nod of respect across the field for that one and let him know he'll be back the very next series.
The drive begins with a run by McCaffrey. The linebacker, Derek Johnson, in on the stop.
And there we saw one of the downsides of blitzing during a rundown, because sometimes you get out of your gaps. You don't fit the run quite as well because you're headed towards the ball carrier with abandon.
second down and right back to McCaffrey.
And some room to maneuver. And he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. A big run there, 29 yards and a first.
One thing that's great about watching him run, Charles, he doesn't hesitate. He got to the left side of his O-line and just went.
So there's two ways to look at that. One, just absolutely unconcerned, just takes off and goes. But more the latter, I think, which is he has absolute confidence in the guys in front of him, the guys doing the blocking for him. He just takes it and goes with abandon.
Now, here's a look for the end zone, but that one's going to wind up incomplete.
My first thought is surprise because that's one of the better tight ends around, and I've seen him pull in balls like this before. But how about a little credit to the defense forcing that incompletion?
On second down, McCaffrey. He'll be hit down at the 33, 5 yards on the play.
That second down play call was not to pick up the first down. It was to accomplish what they did to get them into a manageable third down because they had incompletion on first down, so they were behind the sticks, so to speak. They needed to make up some ground, and they did.
Throwing now is Rodgers. That's caught by the Hall of Famer Casper.
And he is going to have the Raiders first down. He needed 5. He got it barely as it will officially go down as a gain of 5 yards.
A give running left, it's McCaffrey.
And he gets forward up the middle, but only for a couple.
Man,
Second
balls
down.
out here.
Give him a couple on the carry there, 2nd and 8.
Yeah, hold on.
We're scoreless after 1.
Second quarter now, and it's Las Vegas with the football. As they've got a 2nd and 8 forthcoming. Rodgers going to throw.
And a dangerous throw there as that's knocked down and incomplete.
That's already the 3rd time they've looked his way on this opening drive. He's caught 1 of the 3.
That doesn't mean they won't continue to go in that direction. It feels like they think they've got something good going there, and they think those numbers are going to increase.
Throwing is Rodgers on 3rd down. Flush to his right.
That's
And that is incomplete.
Quarterbacks work all the time on manipulating the defense with their eyes and their head movement. In this case, he just stared the receiver down. That allowed for excellent coverage, able to knock that one away.
Now Justin Tucker's out to try the field goal. From the left hash mark, this a 43-yard attempt. Tucker's kick is good. And the Raiders jump out to a 3-0 advantage.
Well, it's not the touchdown that they wanted, CD, but still, they got to be pretty happy here. You steal the ball away from them on their opening possession, and you turn that into the early 3-0 lead.
Yeah, you painted the picture perfectly there, all the things that have gone on. And the important thing, other than the lead, of course, is as you described, both sides of the ball now have some momentum.
At the line, prepping for their next drive, the Bears offense.
Their second drive here, the ballgame, Charles. Remember last time they threw the interception, but the defense held up. It bent a little but didn't break, only giving up the 3 points.
Yeah, obviously they left some points on the table there their last time out, but boy, they have to thank their defense for holding the opposition just 3 after they threw the pick. Their turn now. Back out on the field, put together a good drive, and get some points of their own.
That's into a crowd, and it is
At the 41-yard line.
They exited the pocket trying to improvise. That was a tough throw, and unfortunately, it wound up in the wrong pair of hands.
Catching the damn ball, bro.
Sometimes your downfield vision can get skewed just a bit. Now, the beauty of extending a play is sometimes your receivers find their way open, but oftentimes you end up closing down part of the field and bringing those defenders to the ball, and that one was picked off.
And throwing to start the drive, but that one incomplete.
That incompletion certainly slows things down a little bit and brings up a very important call for 2nd and long. What do? Run and try and get some yardage and make it 3rd manageable, or challenge the coverage again, hoping for a bigger gain?
On play action, it's Rodgers. He's going to fire one deep over the middle. And that is caught. Touchdown, Raiders. Dave Casper, 41 yards. And the Raiders are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. Tucker with the extra point, and the lead grows to 10-0. Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. The Bears offense ready to go for their next drive. And it's been a miserable start for them offensively, obviously. 2 drives, 2 interceptions.
And this is where you have to know your quarterback and know how you actually have to reach him. Do you do it with a little bit of humor? Maybe you break the ice a little bit, like, hey, didn't we practice in that color jersey all week, not the one that you're throwing it to? Or maybe you have to be stern with him. But whatever it's going to take to get the message, it has to be done. He's putting the game in jeopardy.
Only gets 3 yards there on the heels of the 1-yard pickup. Sets up 3rd and 6. Montana. And down he goes. Brought down a Raider sack. It's a loss of 10 on the sack, and it leads to 4th.
Now that was a passer's nightmare. The front door totally shut down by the defense, so he kept going backwards, hoping to find another avenue of escape. It didn't exist.
We've hit the 2-minute mark of the first half. 10-0 our score. Montana going for it on 4th. And it's going to be batted down. It will go the...
R-O-C. That's where you're wrong.
Charles and I set for this Madden Ultimate Team matchup as we get a peek some of the stars in today's game. Well, will they be stars? Will you be a star? We'll find out. Let's play. Justin Tucker set to boom this one away. And off we go in Madden Ultimate Team.
This is taken just shy of the 10. Wait a minute. But a nice return sets him up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line.
So 1st and 10 now from the 30. They'll start on the ground. It's Derrick Henry. And he's got a good gain of 7 up to the 37.
A nice run here early on. It doesn't take a great play caller to realize you want to establish a guy of his caliber with runs like this early because they will pay dividends as the game progresses.
So they'll come up after the gain of 7 on a 2nd and 3. They'll run it again with Henry. And this time he's not going anywhere. They'll get him down right at the line of scrimmage. Call it no gain that time as it's going to leave him with a 3rd and about 3 to go.
It's rare that a man his size can at least push forward for a yard, but they stopped him there for nothing.
You're talking about tiny? You're talking about the little guy back there? That monster. Yeah, you're exactly right. And it takes a group effort to get a guy like that down and not let him find some space. The first guy in, he's got to take one for the team, right? Because he's just waiting there and holding on for everyone else to help him out.
Here we go.
Wentz to throw for it on 4th.
Rifles one, and that's going to be intercepted.
Picked off by Stephon Gilmore. And he will take this one home. It's a touchdown.
So a big defensive play there on the opening drive, no less, as they make the interception and bring it back for the score.
And I think that's a signal for how this defense wants to play. They want to be disruptive, and you know they're going to take some chances.
Well, sometimes it can burn you, but right there, it paid off.
So they throw the pick 6. They'll get another shot at it now as this one's in the air. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. The Dolphins at the line ready for their next drive. Now Wentz to try again after the pick 6.
And this one incomplete. Threw it down at the feet of his receiver.
You can tell they wanted to get that ball downfield, but they had nothing working in the secondary, so he dropped it off to the running back. That one ended up incomplete.
On 2nd and 10, Wentz. And a big loss here as he's taken down.
Boy, tough spot here as they approach the line of scrimmage. A long way to go to try to pick up this first down.
Now throwing on 3rd down there, but he cannot connect.
2 drives won't tell the story of this game, but you absolutely have to like how this defense has played thus far. They have yet to allow this offense to get untracked in this one.
They'll go for it. It's Wentz. And they hit him as he throws, as this one's going to go straight down to the turf. Incomplete. A surprising move here on the opening drive of the game. And now, goodness, possession's going to go over right at the 10-yard line.
So not quite a first and goal. It's 1st and 10 from the 10. Here's Rodgers. Got a man, and he hits him in stride. And that's good for a gain of 6, and that will bring up 2nd down.
Brandon, perfect defense in this situation would have meant that there was an incompletion. They would have picked it off. Okay, so they gave up the completion. But I really enjoyed watching how the defense stayed in sync.
And it's caught. Touchdown. Tony Gonzalez from 4 yards out as his guys are able to extend their lead. Extra point by Carlson, up and good. And that'll make the score 14-0. Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. The Dolphins at the line ready for their next drive. They're still in search of an initial 1st down as they come up here 1st and 10. Now Wentz rolling to his left. And a big loss here as he's taken down. After the sack, they're staring at a challenge basically from the other side of town. It's 2nd and a country mile. Going up top for Kupp. Into double coverage, and it's intercepted. And he will take this all the way down to the 38-yard line. They set themselves behind the chains, trying to get it all back in one play, and it backfired.
Didn't it feel like a pitcher working his way into a 3-0 count, right? You're behind. What do your coaches always tell you? Get it back one pitch at a time. In this case, they tried to get it back right away, and it didn't work out.
So after the INT, it's Rodgers. He gets us with a Michael Crabtree. And he'll be brought down at the 27. Final 30 seconds of this first quarter, and it's been a quarter dominated by the guys with the football. On 1st down, Rodgers. And he fires one that's intercepted. Derwin James with a pick. And the Dolphins are going to get it back here just shy of the 20.
But that's the kind of interception that can save a game right there. They're already down 2 scores. Huge play, slowing down what was going against them.
I was thinking the same thing. You get down 3. On Wentz is intercepted yet again. Picked off by the Hall of Famer, Night Train Lane. And he will take this one.
Oh, my shit say 2-0. Oh my goodness.
And now we get a peek at some of the top players here for this Madden Ultimate Team matchup. Brandon Gaudin, Charles Davis ready to go in the booth. We hope you're ready to go at the controls. Let's play. Justin Tucker set to boom this one away. And here we go. We're underway in Madden Ultimate Team. And here comes a return from a few steps into the end zone.
Man, my kickoff is coming.
And it's a pretty good return here as he'll get this up to the 29. Right to the air is Rodgers. Oh, he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted.
Picked up by the Hall of Famer Ronnie Lott. And his guys will take over at the 30-yard line.
Wow, just one snap in, partner, and the complexion of this game has already changed because for the defensive side, they just handed their offense a short field and a big early advantage. And even though it's only the first snap of the game, we're going to look back on this one and see if it has lasting effects as this game moves on.
Right now, you got 58.
Now a play fake. Rodgers under a heavy rush, and down he goes.
Multiple players combined for their team's first. So second and long, and got to be careful not to fall out of field goal range.
First carry of the game for Christian McCaffrey. And not much running room. Down to the 32. Just a yard there, so it brings up a tough 3rd and 12.
Brandon, we talk all the time about those hybrid players, guys who can do more than one thing. And I think if you're playing strong safety in the NFL today, you are a true hybrid. Part linebacker, part cover guy.
And coming up, sticking his nose in the mess there and making a nice play defensively.
Now Rodgers. Under pressure, and he will go down. Sacked back at the 38.
That time, multiple defenders getting pressure, and it's a loss of 6. Now make that a second sack here on their first drive out defensively, and not to get ahead of ourselves, but they're on pace for double-digit sacks at this point.
Well, they're going to have to find a way to tamp that down, aren't they? So if you're the play caller, you're telling your quarterback maybe some screens, maybe some draws, hard count, use your voice inflection a little bit, anything to try and slow that pressure down.
And he has got it from 55 yards away. That was never in doubt. And the Raiders jump out to a 3-0 advantage.
So, Charles, they get to them with their first turnover of the game and then make it hurt a little bit extra with a field goal.
And anytime you give the ball up, what's the first thing a coach tells his defense? Don't let them score off of this. You've got to put out the fire. In fact, in 2021, that's what one NFL coach termed his defense. The firemen. Go out there, guys, and don't let them put some points on the board.
The offense now at the line, ready for their next drive. They threw an interception the first time they had the football, only gave up 3 points off of that, so shouldn't be a difficult hole to overcome.
It really shouldn't, as long as they're not listening to the chatter coming from the other side, because when you throw a pick, look, I know defensive backs, they have a tendency to be a little bit loud after they take one away, but they also have a tendency to gamble a little bit more, thinking they'll get a second one. Maybe they can take advantage of that with some double moves.
To throw on 2nd and 10. Rodgers. And the Raiders have got him.
Multiple players combined for their team's first sack of the game.
Okay, you know my bias is about to come out here. A lot of people think that the offense is just moving in the wrong direction. I'd say they're moving in the right direction because the defense is pushing them back.
Former defensive guy. Now, as a quarterback 3rd and long, you really got to rally the troops here, don't you?
Yeah.
He rifles one that's intercepted. Picked off by Stephon Gilmore. And he's able to get it back to the 33-yard line.
And not the first quarter that he was hoping for. Now 2 interceptions thrown.
Well, the good ones, they find a way to compartmentalize, right? Put these behind them, have that short memory, but understand why they threw the 2 interceptions. They go on and usually play a pretty decent game. Other quarterbacks, they have a hard time getting past it and often put the ball up for grabs the rest of the ball game.
They go over the middle, and it's complete to start the drive.
And he'll be marked down at about the 26-yard line.
26. McCaffrey running up the middle.
And this won't be enough to pick up the first. A gain of 2, 3rd and 1. Pretty good job defensively. Thought he was going to get it, but they knew where that marker was, and they stopped him just short of it.
What it does is emphasize that strategic football and situational football is not just played on the offensive side, is it? Defense understanding, as you noted, where the first down marker was and making sure they didn't get there.
Meanwhile, on 3rd down, they take a shot at the end zone, but it's incomplete.
How about this defense? They came up with a couple of big plays in this sequence, and none better than the one right there, forcing the incompletion and bringing up 4th down.
Here we go with McCaffrey. Christian McCaffrey unable to get to the marker, and as a result, possession switches hands. So he needed the short yardage, Charles. He elected to try to bounce it outside of the outer third, unsuccessful.
Sometimes those plays are stacked up by the defense and there's nowhere to go, so you have to bounce it outside. And some backs just get impatient. They want to go to where they think there's more open territory instead of going where the play was actually blocked. In any case, it didn't work here.
Now here's a pass on 1st down that's knocked away and incomplete.
And he's missed now in his first 4 passing attempts. The rhythm is just not there to begin this ball game.
Here's 2nd and 10 now from the 29. Rodgers now to throw. This is caught. It's Crabtree. And they've got it well across midfield down to the 40 before it's all said and done. So the big play moves him all the way across midfield to the 40 now for 1st and 10. Rodgers' throw taken in by Moss. And he'll be taken down at about the 22-yard line. On 1st and 10, here's Rodgers. And it'll be intercepted. Picked up by Night Train Lane. And the Raiders are going to get possession of the football as time will run out on this first quarter of play. 3-0 after 1. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. They've shown precious little here offensively thus far as they try again with a 1st down now. And the running lane's non-existent in this first half as they'll stop him behind the line after the loss to start out. Here's 2nd and 11. Here's Rodgers to throw. He finds his man complete. That's Gonzalez. And he's brought down, getting this one up to about the 35. The catch and run there, good for 16 and a 1st. Shotgun handoff down to McCaffrey. And this defense not giving him anything there. Maybe a yard up to the 36.
Yeah, things were pretty stacked up there in the middle of the line. A lot of bodies, not much space. I think ultimately he was fortunate to get anything out of that run.
The run only got a yard. Here's 2nd and 9. They stay on the ground. McCaffrey again. And space tough to come by there as he'll get maybe a yard to the 37. They'll be in search of 8 yards here as they hope to convert the 1st down. Play action. Now it's Rodgers.
Good.
All right, rifles one, and that's going to be intercepted. Picked off by Derek Johnson. And he will take this one home. It's a touchdown. Well, it turns out it's not their offense who gets him on the board first, CD. It's the defense coming through right there with a pick 6.
And I know from experience throughout the week when you go against the offense, you're challenging them all the time. You're letting them know, hey, don't worry about scoring this week. We'll take care of it. We'll get a few pick 6s and score ourselves. You're just kidding? But how about what he just did right there? Laid it out for the rest of the game. We scored. Hey, offense, can you keep up with us?
So they'll get another shot on offense following that pick 6. And now the kick is away. And this will not be returned. It'll come out to the 25.
Raiders going to use one of their timeouts. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this second quarter.
Say what? Got the stream on. What do you need? Go get your stuff. You gotta get ready.
Daddy, you're supposed to pick up right there.
No, you pick out your own pajamas.
Hey, come on, Daddy, wake up. Hey.
They'll start this drive out on the ground. And he'll run straight into a wall of tacklers at the line of scrimmage. It's second down.
The running lanes have definitely not been there for him here in the first half, and I don't think it's all been his fault. His offensive line hasn't given him much space. A loss results there.
2 minutes to play in this first half. 7-3, our score.
I'm looking at that way, making me look at that.
They had the run for no gain. Now they'll try again from the 25 on 2nd and 10. They fake the give. Now Rodgers. He's going to air one out. And that's caught inside the 35. And he will score. Touchdown, Las Vegas. Dave Casper, 75 yards. And the Raiders have regained the lead. Tucker able to connect on the extra point. And the lead is now 10-7.
If your teammates score, that means you're also
You know what I'm saying, too?
Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown.
He pressed touchdown.
They'll elect to bring it out here from the end zone. And he'll be stopped right around where he would have been had he gone down to a knee, maybe a yard shy of there at the 24.
Daddy controls all of them, so they scored touchdown. I mean, Daddy did something.
The offense back out there at the line, ready for their next drive. As the offense comes out here, Charles, remember they threw the interception last time out, but they were moving the football down the field. Looked like they were going to have a sustained drive. And for the 4th time tonight, it's an interception picked off by Chris McAllister. Well, CD, when you mentioned earlier about spreading the ball around in this game, I don't think you mentioned the guys in the other uniform. With 4 interceptions here in the first half, and several different guys have picked him off.
Yeah, instead of analyzing what's going wrong with him, throwing the football, why don't we look at the defense? They came in prepared. An excellent game plan, well scouted, and they're taking it away at almost every turn.
To throw again on 2nd down. Rodgers, and that is caught. Touchdown, Raiders.
This game is alive.
No, you don't want to play football. He quit, so Daddy won. Perfect time,
Like
so we can get you a bath, a shower.
Literally when I touchdown, I never want to play this game.
Yeah, I don't want you to play football either. I don't want you to get hit.
Like, stop playing with a ground smack.
Say what?
I could probably get
Food all over
hurt.
your face.
I could probably get hurt
Yeah,
if I
you
did it right
probably could.
now. If I did it right now, I would get hurt.
Yeah, because you're kind of small, but some girls play football, but it's
If I
primarily
play
the guys.
football, they will be. If I would play football, they will be gentle with me.
No,
because
it's
I'm
not a
little.
no, it's not a gentle sport. They can't be gentle with you because then you might win. It's a rough sport.
Daddy, what if I had to play basketball? What if
Basketball, Daddy with that. You ready to play?
Daddy, what
Are you ready to play basketball?
after gymnastics?
Okay, that's fair. Deal.
Yeah. Daddy, if I played it right now, they would play gently with me.
Not football though.
No, basketball.
Basketball's not a gentle sport either, but it's not football. It's no tackling. Basketball skills.
I can't even dribble.
But you can't dribble because you don't got the skills yet. You gotta practice.
I was trying to dribble.
Look where your Uncle Chi is. Come on, let's go. Get your stuff. Look out. What up?
Hey, what up, boy? What you got going?
Man, sitting over here just turn the stream on. I'm about to put Bill in the shower. Bruh, I'm studying it. It's the meta D, but like I'm on the meta, like I'm off meta on the D. Just the main D. Hold on. They just I can do it.
You better get in here now. I rule this world.
Oh yeah. Bro, like, why can't nigga just hop in a cover two and just click on a nigga? Boy, you run a cover two, nigga, they back there. I'm talking about niggas got all kind of rap combinations. Keep your waving in the corner, nigga. I'm talking about, open. No, ain't none of it open, bro. They all blitzing. It ain't like that's the thing. Blitz. And they blitzing everything. But the way the game, like, cause you know, all the games broken. The wrong thing on
Daddy, you want me to take a potion?
yeah.
Daddy, your potion. Daddy. Daddy, your potion. Potion.
you ready to get for what? Hey, it is strawberry juice. That's bag first. Where your rag at? Oh, rag. Can't sit no bag. Face first. Bye. Don't wash your butt, you're gonna get pink eye. Your eye gonna be swollen in the morning. What did I say? This girl is on fire. This girl is on fire. This girl is on fire. 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 Wash your mind. Blue Hill all the way up.
Actually, I don't. Will you do that?
Because you just got out the shower. Y'all don't see those shorts, baby.
Yeah, it's okay if I come in here on my shirt, okay?
No, I don't want people to think about it.
Daddy, but can I duck? But they won't be able to see my.
You put on pants. Pants or shorts.
Daddy, but that's you. You are not cool. How about now, Winston? You're not cool. How about now, Winston? Daddy. How about now? How about now? How about
That's it. Y'all just play something.
Daddy, it's Sesame Street. Daddy, it's Sesame Street.
How you know what's suspicious? Yes. What do it mean to be a cousin? What that is? Yeah.
Daddy,
You did suspicious. Hold on.
no, I'm not. If you ever say Daddy, good morning. You're not cool, Brinson. How about now, Brinson?
Where's your cup at?
I think I left it in the shower. You're not cool. How about now, Brinson?
Haha, red bird.
Daddy, can you send me to you're not cool. How about so Roxanne is evil, Marty is nice, and he helped Gregory get out of
tell you now, do it like this instead of like that.
If I'm in engineering mode, I should be there to strictly to make money. Make this guy sound good. But a lot of times I'm producer mode and trying to mode. Why am I playing this game, dog? Daniel, Anthony Trevor, why PJ? Bro, I mean, I hit wide to catch it, and he's just jumped up in the air and did a 360 spot. I'm being serious. Like, if I don't have control over what's going on, bro.
EA Sports. It's in the game.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Hey, here we go. I need to take my glasses out. I don't really like how they look. You feel me? Go put my contacts in. You feel me? Okay. We need to change. What we need to change. I don't use Randy like that though. No, don't go with it. Because I do feel like I don't have a left guard. Your abilities, big boy. Nah, I kind of feel like that's wasting it. You still got 1 point left. I don't get a fuck nothing. What you got, Holland? Cause he ain't gonna be there. You gonna be too slow, dog. Damn. I need this nigga to be bench pressing niggas into the ground. Damn, I can't get a defensive rally. I need defensive rally. I need defensive rally. What you guys saying? Nothing.
We are set, ready to rock for this Madden Ultimate Team matchup, and these guys on your screen ready to rock as well. Some of the stars of today's game, and speaking of the game, let's get right to it. Justin Tucker set to boom this one away. And off we go from M&T Bank Stadium.
Now, for me now.
Rodgers going to the air to start things out.
Yeah, I like that.
That one thrown away from the pocket. The officials kind of looking at each other, but they'll say there was a receiver in the area, so no penalty, just an incomplete pass.
Throwing again on 2nd and 10. Rodgers.
We ain't doing that shit,
and it's intercepted.
Tariq Woolen picks it.
And he will return this one to the 30-yard line.
Brandon, I wonder if someone's down there checking on the head coach right now because he might be in a little bit of shock after what just transpired. Instead of a lengthy opening drive to deal with, this guy stepped up and stole that drive away. Momentum on their side now. How will they attack on offense?
They'll give it up to McCaffrey. He'll be dropped at the 25 after a gain of 6.
Hey, it's not the most spectacular play, but I think most teams will take that every single time for the first play of a drive. Begin the series with positive yardage and set yourself up for a very manageable 2nd down.
6 yards on that last play. Here's 2nd and 4.
Kelly, move on Kelly. Over here.
Throwing now is Rodgers. Got a man, it's Randy Moss.
And they're going to be set up now with the ball at the 13-yard line.
Look, we came into this one focused on Randy Moss, and now he has our full attention with his first grab of the game.
Well, he's one of only 2 players to go a whole season averaging over 100 yards receiving and average a touchdown per game as well. That's a pretty impressive stat.
It really is, especially when you consider that every defense he faced was prepared for him and was kicking coverages in his direction. I think he had to unload that one before he wanted to. He was right up in his grill. I think he was a dentist there without a license, don't you?
Just not enough time for the play to develop. Just lucky it wasn't a fumble, really. So after the incompletion on first, now 2nd and 10. Throwing is Rodgers. To the end zone, but it's incomplete.
That's what you're going to need to do against those big receivers. You got to get in there and get physical with them. That time he got in close, got in tight, and knocked the ball away.
So back-to-back incompletions, and that has him staring at a 3rd and 10. Rodgers going to throw. And that is
Let's go! Catch the ball,
Raiders. Dave Casper from 13 yards out. And the Raiders are on the board first on the road here in Baltimore.
They throw it.
What a great
it's
weapon.
It's cool when they do it. It's a problem when they do it.
And there's no route he can't run. You name it, he's going to do it. And he's a matchup nightmare for the defense. No matter who they put on him,
broke blitz.
He's going to win
Get
the
it up out my house.
Tucker with the extra point. And that makes the score 7-0. Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. And a fair catch signaled for and taken successfully. The offense now at the line, ready for their next drive.
Hold on, big dog.
Remember the last time out, they threw the interception. That led to the touchdown, so now time to regroup.
It certainly is, and their goal right now as they go back out on the field, a calming drive. Something that takes the ball, keeps it for a while, lets the defense relax a little bit, lets the offense regain confidence in their game plan.
The catch and run going to wind up netting him 33 yards.
Well, partner, I'm not sure how this drive's going to end, but how about the way they flip field position there? A nice attacking play that picked up a heck of a chunk of yardage.
So the big play gets him across midfield now for 1st and 10. To throw, it's Rodgers. And his throw here's incomplete. He was trying to get it to Michael Crabtree there, but it'll be 2nd down.
Oh, they'll certainly be on the tablets going over that one for sure. Clearly, they were expecting something else out of the defense and couldn't adjust to make that completion happen.
Ball on the 42 as they come up 2nd and 10. Now whistles, and the Raiders are going to signal for a timeout. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this 1st quarter.
They got me in the notes like a coach out there, big boy.
An incomplete pass on 1st down. That leads to a 2nd and 10. To throw is Rodgers.
Oh my God! How did you be so bad?
Touchdown. Michael Crabtree, 42 yards. And his guys are an extra point away from tying this thing up. And that time, he came out of the slot for that big play downfield for the score.
I think what we just saw there, partner, is what we call scheming a guy open. Put him in the slot, know that he has tremendous speed. What you're doing with your other receivers is likely running shorter routes to draw the attention closer to the line of scrimmage, to give him a chance to get downfield and turn it into a one-on-one route, often against the safety. You like your odds when he's running against the safety. His speed usually wins, and it did on that play.
Yeah, in the way for you.
So all even at 7 now as they kick it away. Fields this way up at the 17. And he'll be out of bounds across the 25. The Raider offense set to get this drive started.
This drive here beginning probably with a pair of motivated groups. Remember, the offense scored a touchdown on their last time out, looking to repeat that in Chargers defense. They were very frustrated after giving up 6 the last time on the field.
I got in the game.
It's just a battle of wills in a lot of ways.
That's a touchdown.
You know they're both motivated. They both game plan for this drive, and they both have specific outcomes in mind. To me, it just comes down to who can execute better and which side can step up and assert its will over the other.
The last one got 9. That leaves him with 2nd and a
all
yard.
the timing right now. I said your timing. Damn.
Well, everybody was up there ready at the line of scrimmage, CD, but no snap, and the delay of game ensued.
Yeah, and I'm sure their head coach is asking the exact same thing. What's going on out there? Almost like they thought they had more time than actually was on the clock.
Now Rodgers.
Quick throw knocked knocked away and incomplete.
Receiver coaches preach to their guys all the time. Separation, that's what's going to make the play successful.
I ain't
that
so
time
much
there was
having a
very
problem
little, and I think
blocking
they
it.
were
It's my
actually
route
fortunate
combinations
that
and
it was only
scheme.
knocked away and not intercepted.
The better players
So
are
after
fucking
the second down
roasting me on
incompletion, they'll come up
defense.
now against a 3rd and 6. Now it's Rodgers. They're going to be incomplete.
And that is how you respond after
Ain't
taking
no
one on
way.
the chin to
Oh,
begin this
God,
game.
bro. He going back to the auction house, bro. I just, Tony G just
to completely shut them down to force a 3 and out.
I can't even believe it. I clicked on him and got 3 yards in front of the defense. The defensive dude did an animation to try to catch it and fell on the ground, and then he just dropped it. Takes so long to do this shit.
They'll go for it. It's Rodgers.
Oh, that's a
And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. So certainly an interesting call there to go for it. And the ball will go over on downs on the short side of the field. Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10. Throwing to start the drive. Rodgers. This goes out wide for Mixon. And he'll be brought down at about the 23-yard line. 3 yards remain for 2nd down.
Yeah, I done got a couple of them.
From the shotgun, he'll look to throw.
Not a couple of them. I spun out my calls. I had like a million or something. I was just stacking them up. I got better cornerbacks.
Rodgers now on 1st down.
And
Turn this time, and he goes down.
But I need another 87 to get him, but it's like to get the one AP off on this race, but it's like, bro, this shit
that time. These two
that
teams
ain't
all
finna,
tied
he ain't
after
finna do
one.
nothing else spectacular that he ain't doing at 90-man coverage. Like, so I just kind of let that be.
That huge loss on the sack makes this job much more difficult. It's now 2nd down and 22 yards to go.
Got him. Good job.
And this is intercepted. He was trying to get it to Davis. Picked off by Stephon Gilmore.
I sold players too. Like I got rid of LT.
As they'll start at their own 24-yard line.
And no reason to have him
Timing is
because
everything on a route like this. He tried to drive
I
that
need edge
football
stretch
into
for
a
3
tight
AP,
spot. And
not
if you're
4.
a little early
I
or a
really
little
can't
late,
use it with him.
chances
It's
are there's
like
going to be someone there. And sure enough, this one's going the other way.
it's like
They throw right away, and that's
I ain't doing that no more. So I just use Bruce and what you call that. Plus I sold the middle linebacker from Campus Heroes.
Because he really looks like a wide receiver the way he goes about
I like
his
him,
business.
but
230, 240 range.
Yeah, not super huge. Maybe not counted on to be that inline
the one
point of attack
that was
blocker
with
that we used to have in the good old days. But you can flex him out. You can run wide receiver routes with him. You can make him a primary target.
He was good though.
And
He was
that's how
80
you
something
shred the
speed
defense.
too.
Throwing is Rodgers on 3rd down.
Complete.
That's Gonzalez.
The Chiefs
And
linebacker.
he's going to have the Raiders 1st down as they're able to get the 3rd down
But
conversion.
he got Raiders Kim. I can't read that.
This is McCaffrey on the give.
Sudden. Okay, yeah.
And down he goes at the 45 after
I'm like
a pickup of
5
9.
points away from mine.
That was a really nice job by them picking up the run blitz and detecting it and blocking it and turning it into a nice run. And a lot of times you think if you blitz a running play, you're going to smother it. But a lot of the blitzers, they come in a little bit high. They don't have great leverage, and they're easily blocked and turned to the side.
They'll get 3 as the drive continues. It's a 1st down.
What else been the word, man?
Here's Rodgers.
And he fires one that's
Like, just look at the animation, bro. You fucking 6'5".
You look in there, the defensive back is maybe a step slower than he was when he came into the league a decade ago. I know I questioned his speed coming into the game, but what he's lost in speed, he's more than made up for it with intellect. And that's a great job of knowing how to position himself to make that interception.
The offense back out there at the line, ready for their next drive. And 2 picks thrown here in this first half alone. We'll see how that affects him.
Can't wait to see where his confidence is, because the great ones, they'll throw 4 or 5 picks, and while it'll hurt their team, it won't hurt their confidence. They'll think something which is wrong with the ball or the wind or something is funny. It's never about them. That's how they stay so into the moment and into the game.
Throwing on 2nd and long. Rodgers. And Rodgers intercepted a 3rd time.
Oh, I got that big different, but I ain't got nothing but cornerbacks out there now. I got
Defense delivers a score. For the defense, they were all over that. As soon as that ball was in the air, it was dangerous. Not only was it intercepted, CD, but they return it for the touchdown.
It's magic.
He
Like
read
a
that
nice
the
call.
entire way. He was reacting.
I done seen him out here.
Had a chance to react themselves. Had the determination to say, this just won't be a pick.
No,
it's
it ain't that. It's the fearless.
As he takes it the other way
All
to the end zone.
Inaccurate, but it's for AP, though.
And it'll come out to the 25 as he will not attempt to return.
Oh, yeah, for sure. Somebody else got set feet lead, too, I think. Who got set feet? Yeah, I think Bledsoe and maybe Vic.
Ready for their next drive. And Charles, we'll see what they can do here. Not a ton of time left, but enough certainly to get points out of this drive, and they need them right now because they're trailing.
Yeah, this is exactly why you practice a 2-minute drill all through camp and at least one practice each week before a game. A minute left.
Yeah, but he's still working it right now. Like, he not.
Reach the end zone and then make
he been fumbling, though. I done fumbled for boy. Oh, my.
So
what?
failure to connect on 2nd down. That leaves him staring up here at a 3rd and 8.
I done fumbled 3 or 4 times with his ass.
A throw there, but that's
I'm talking about I fumbled twice today.
So
like, but I think some of that may be like if you be trying to stiff arm now too, like they'll let you fumble that bitch.
But you're exactly right. It looks like they're going to have to punt this one away. And it's not a turnover, but doesn't it feel like one after grabbing the momentum with the defensive play?
Yeah, and he's brought down. Can't do it.
You just gonna quit out. Get on down then. Yep, I just speaking of settling, I just got him. Look what he look like. Yeah. Let me see what that boy talking about. Training. 88 speed. 6'3". Damn, I don't know. That ain't made it hard. What did he get? Let's see what he get. What kind of... No. He don't get nothing for 1 AP. No, they weak in training. It's crazy to put an 89 card up for training. Actually, that ain't what I'm gonna do. I know what I'm gonna do. We got a better play. Get some of our coins back. I'll get rid of Devontae. Need to put another Raider in. It's just at 40. I'm leaving it there because I think in a week, I mean, shit, they goals though. Like, yeah, I mean, I wanted the +2 speed, but I think the way gonna be legends. But I'll have a bunch of rinky-dink legends. I need to. I'm about to have to get another Raider in here somewhere. Yeah, no, it's a thing. And they goes Then you can see it too. That shit go in slow motion. Oh, Delpit. I need to get Sutton's in here, but I need to get okay. Let's see, maybe this will work. Oh, this is perfect. This is gonna work out. I can get him in here and keep Tony G. Okay, we keep Tony G. And then what else do we do? Oh yeah, we go sell. I can sell Adams. I need them coins, dog. You feel me? Gotta let them go. I need to turn his ass into training. 3,100. Training. What he selling for? $73 or 31 training. We gotta get them 84 coins back, dog. Who else can go in the auction house? I wonder, don't a certain amount of 82s give you an 87 on those sets? No, ain't none of it worth it. That ain't even a question to ask no more. All that shit overpriced. But don't they give you back the player that you got? That's what I don't understand. Or am I looking at it wrong? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, if you do a Nitschke, like, no, I'm talking about, like, if I build Nitschke, I put because I seen them do, like, they'll put. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. But, like, I seen somebody build the Nitschke, right? He come out 90 overall, but then they get, because he was like upgraded, so he was like, they get the 88 back. But what do you do? Like, that's what I'm saying. Like, what is that good for if you got a 90? Oh, okay. 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 Violent relationship, kiss you and then slap you. Yeah, okay. And 250K. Just open ladders. So Saturday and Sunday they take the top 200. Oh, we're gonna be able to link too because you'll be in Austin a lot. Feel like coming up in the future. That's just a drive for me once I get. Austin's nice. Texas. You can't take the kids, then can you? Not no more, it ain't. I officially have transitioned. Run them over there in position and click off. Pro tip. I always want to try to hit stick with the analog, and then they do that thing where they like almost get parallel in the air and then just swerve the opposite way of the person. And then fall flat on the ground and don't touch his legs. Bro, playing all Madden versus like back-to-back games versus spinner defense with 2 inside shades, 3 medium knockouts and shit on the field, bro. Oh my gosh. And when you run the ball, they all piled up on the line, jumping and hollering like wildlings. Oh, just trying to get enough space to punt. It's really about interceptions and turnovers for real, just. I should go to sell Tony G right now since you said that. Not that sound. Yeah. Man, where did I put the bunch? so I actually can't get. Well, that 87 don't cost that much. 1, 2, 3. About 120. If the world wanted, would you want to stick that? I need to stick that bench press out there for 100 AP. For 100K will get me. I'll be able to get bench press for 2 AP, but fatigued or not, they still gonna highball the motherfucker. It is what it is. What you think? I still got. No, he's sold. Derek Johnson. I got off of him. Yeah. Why? Yeah. No. I got off of him too because price still. Look at you. You really want that Super Bowl back though, don't you? Yeah, high points is out of them. And then if they high pointed to you and you don't got deep out, they don't catch it. That's what's wild. I'm cool on the high point, but then I high point it and they don't catch it because you got deep out on it. You just slap them all in the face 3 times while he just do all kind of wild animations. Nope, because they got deep out in here. I put the AP on the line. Because to block offensive line. You know, because to block that dollar, you have to slide right, double team the nose tackle, ID the left slot. The person that fuck up the most is the right guard. But if you put ability on him, he kind of, like all day or something, he kind of hold tight. So, and then you got to do all of that just before the play is snapped. While trying to figure out your route combination, read the defense. And when you snap it, the middle nigga get block shit. So you did all that, get block shit. It worked though. I played another pro. Well, he ain't pro yet. He's playing on the up and coming. He really good though. Streamer too. I played him last night. Played another one today too, but they both beat me. But last night I was playing good for a half. Third quarter I got swamped. Gave up a play, threw a bad read. He burnt out on me, but I figured out then I wasn't blitzing enough. That shit ain't 50-50. If you don't got knockout on, they gonna catch it damn near every time. Boy, I threw that high ball with red zone on. Couch my lit up. I swear he got physically assaulted in the air. All the way down, and he let that bitch go too. He threw the ball, he was trying to cover up his face. I need to run some spinner though. I don't run it enough. I really don't run it at all. Yep, slide right, double team the nose tackle, ID the left cornerback. The left side cornerback, the left blitz and slide. Yep. And when you snap it, step up into the pocket. Yep. The nose go. Yep, the one that's blitzing, you ID him. And then when you snap it, step up into the pocket, and the tailback should grab him when he coming in. You'll have a pocket. Well, you gotta make sure you get it in too. It's kind of no. They both corners coming off both sides. The left side is the one that's kind of sometimes it don't work, but if you slide right all the time, double team the nose tackle, and then ID the left corner. It don't matter what side the tailback on. He gonna grab the left corner, or he's supposed to. But you know they still can block shit and shit too. So, but you should get a pocket. That's been the most consistent I've seen. What does it make you feel like? What happened? I can't go no long how they bumped me. Then I had two people quit out. They didn't give me, gave me the loss. Then I had the freeze glitch back. Like, you know what type of disgusting person you gotta be? What? I never understood that on games. Like, why? Hey man, I've been glitching all day. Man, horrible. That's about what I got. Well, that's the thing. If the cards is good like that, you already know they're gonna be through the roof price wise. Like, yeah, get up to about 600K, 650, 750. Cause see, you really can't. Yeah, I got McAllister. I got McAllister for like 3 something. I got him, Night Train. That's what I'm saying. But I sold. Yeah, and then McAllister was close to about 350, something like that. And who else did I get? No, that's what I got. And then I put Lot in the middle then. But I sold Lawrence and the $300 linebacker. So I sold both of them. That was like 600. You know what I'm saying? That's why I went and got them. So it's kind of like a swap, but you got to get off of them because like one more linebacker, and if you ain't running Raider theme team, that backer gonna drop. The click on them and slide up on them. Gangster slide. The gangster slide do suck. I ain't gonna lie. I got a little. Yeah. Or the one when you throw it over there. I'm getting tired of the corner route because now when I throw the corner route, it's like fucking. They got Tony G, the fucking arguably until the last 8 years, maybe the best tight end in NFL history, getting fucking pressed. All some little old bitty ass 6-footer and is all in his shit all the way to the side. It's like, fam, that's crazy. It's Tony Gonzalez, like. Well, they say Tony, Jimmy G get 250 per game. Every game he played 25% of the snaps, plus another 100K if they win. Oh boy, he finna take them down through there. They a playoff team. Oh, he finna take them down through there. And be a free agent after. Oh, can't be franchise tag. Because you can't tell me at the end of the day, he is a winning quarterback. Like, yeah. But that's the thing too, like, you know, he kind of got a little say in that too. It's like, damn, we ran about 80 times in the last 2 games. I can't complete the current route because we ain't throwing it. My arm ain't right. Like, well, it kind of come with it. But calling Trey Lance Jimmy G with legs is mad wild. He already had his surgery. That's what I said. That's who he is. Did you see the dude did the skit with the Bears loss? So fun. Talking about his girl, like, why you crying for them? You don't cry for me. He said, why you in my business? I only know you 2 months. I know them. That's been my team 22 years. Oh, you know it's making a. Yeah, that shit was fun. No, it's funny. She was like, ain't you hot? He had on the coat, the wristbands. It's like, is you good? That shit was funny. I know you 2 months. That's been my team for 22 years. One more game, I'll be in the playoffs, but I'm in the what division? I drop down a division. They'll probably give me somebody here to get my mental right. Or they might give me a little Super Bowl, take me back up to veteran. Then it's MVP, and then it's like it's 1%, 3%, then 2%, or 21%. I've been in the 21%. This dude just quit out the game, didn't even start, bro. I didn't even see nothing, no cards or nothing. It just say your previous game is being processed, fam. They need to put me in the Super Bowl. Yep, 5-0. They gave me the win. Yeah, let's go. It's playoff time, 500. I want to go get the men of the defense. I gotta know what he get, AP. I need to check mud.gg. I haven't done it yet. Yeah, no, my head over with. It saves you shit too, like training, like just the fact that you gotta click on somebody and unlock them to see what they get. Yeah, let's release. That's mad wild too. Chill out calling him the baby goat though. Don't go too far. Nah, he a goat though. He a goat. He baby goat.
Brandon Gordon, Charles Davis ready for this Madden Ultimate Team matchup as you get a peek at some of the big players in today's game. And you're a big player in today's game as well. Let's get the party started.
91. Pray I'm sure. That's one thing. I can whine now because my cornerback's good. Say what? Yeah, no. That's all right. That's all right. I let him get one off while I try to sit in that zone and shit. But after that, I'm sitting everybody. It's going to be a motherfucking guessing game.
Off we go in Madden Ultimate Team. This fielded right at the goal line.
Oh, my kick return is average give up 35.
Right at the 30-yard line.
Damn. Woolen's still out here. See, I put Gilmore and Hayes at safety. Oh, gun tight. I can guard gun tight.
So 1st and 10 now from the 30.
Do all that switching. This inside zone.
Rodgers going to come out throwing. And this is caught. Herman Moore. The game's first play produces 6 yards. Brings up 2nd down. So Herman Moore, his first grab of the game, and back in his day, he shattered all the Lions' receiving records.
And he did it with a number of different quarterbacks. He was the target for defenses to adjust to. And I guess the best way to put it is, Herman Moore, that guy, could play in today's game and be just as successful.
I wouldn't dare.
Now whistles, and the Raiders are going to signal for a timeout. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter. Second and 4. Now Rodgers. He gets this one like a open. And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30. So now then, the big play has him all the way inside the 30 now, 1st and 10. Now here's the first carry for DeMarco Murray. And he'll take this ahead for about 4. 2nd down coming up.
This should be.
Well, on every play call, you realize it's not going to go for a touchdown. So a lot of your calls are setting things up for maybe later in the game, trying to establish the inside run with toughness now. Hopefully get to the perimeter later, and let's face it, you could do worse than a 4-yard run on 1st down.
From the 25 on 2nd down, Rodgers. And this is going to be intercepted.
Got him. Clip him. Let's go, Hayes. 900 yards.
There he goes left side.
Let's go.
30.
Yeah.
Past the 20.
Yeah. He's switching the defense up.
Back into the end zone. And the
He had
Raider
30 more
defense
yards.
delivers a
Larry
score.
Fitzgerald was behind him.
Now for the extra point, Daniel Carlson.
That fucking man. You did.
And that makes it 7-zip Vegas.
Free form, bro.
So they throw the pick six. They'll get another shot at it now as this one's in the air.
They be running. How the fuck is they running streaks by
And
this
no
cover
return on this
four,
one as
though?
the fair catch is signaled for
What the fuck are y'all
and taken.
doing?
The Saints offense on the field ready to get their drive started. Now Rodgers to try again after the pick six.
Damn, man.
Crabtree. And they work this well upfield across the 45. A well-executed 22-yard gain. Shotgun now for Rodgers.
Bro.
This is Crabtree. And he is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30. Back-to-back receptions for him, and it's another first down. Rodgers now to throw.
Got him again.
Looking for Crabtree, and it's intercepted.
Good job, Lester. You came to play today,
They're going to
boy.
take possession here at their own 33.
That's a good pass. He catch it,
This is
though.
where long-term starters in the NFL separate themselves from the rest of the pack because there's still 3 full quarters left in this one. More than enough time to move past a pair of early
Somebody
mistakes
not getting over
and find
there.
a way to lead your team to a win. Mental resiliency, a characteristic every NFL team's looking for in their quarterback.
So they'll come up first and 10 now from the 33. On the ground, it's Jacobs to start the drive. And he's going to be met at the line of scrimmage and taken down.
Oh, yeah, I gotta do the tight end. Kicker, let me make it to the kicker. I'm tripping on
Holland
it.
coming up to make the stop.
Early, I gotta stop trying to come out here like I can throw it like that for one. I just done accepted it like, nah.
Officially nothing on that last run. They'll try again, 2nd and 10. First carry for Christian McCaffrey. And the reinforcements coming as they're going to stop him behind the line. 2 yards the loss, and now 3rd and 12.
3rd and 12.
That was well played there defensively. 2 tight ends in the formation, which essentially gave them 7 blockers up front. Hard to imagine with all that size and beef
just so I can
that they
make
can
sure
run a
I
tackler through. But that's
run
exactly
3
what
times and play
happened. A
defense.
loss resulted.
We'll see what they have drawn up here. A little bit behind the
This
line.
down.
12 yards needed to gain a first down.
Oh, man, I don't even know what the fuck this is.
Rodgers to throw on 3rd down.
Let's go.
Gets
Let's
this
go,
to his
Ed. Let's go,
running back. It's
McCaffrey.
Christian McCaffrey. And they're going to move it down to inside the 25.
There you go, boy. Why you show up for me? Come on.
After 1, 7-0 on EA Sports.
Bouncing formations.
So the big play gets him all the way down to the outskirts of the red zone here for 1st and 10. From the shotgun to McCaffrey, and he will lose yardage and be backed up to the 24. What a
Everybody's
defensive
scared
play
of that
makes
gun
a
trip.
huge step
Somehow I gotta
forward,
hop in
and
it
now
now. I
a
can't
step
be.
back as he loses a yard or two.
You don't see too many
This is my
quarterbacks coming up
scheme.
with hits like that in the running game.
Bet
He
it
announced his
is.
presence right there and knocked it back for a loss.
So after the loss of a yard, they'll look to push forward here on 2nd down and 11. Here's Rodgers to throw.
Got him.
That is caught by Moss for a Raider touchdown.
Let's go, Randy. Ain't no way you gonna tell me you ain't ready to show up on the game no more.
Raiders have taken a
Let me get somebody up out of here.
now.
Playoffs.
Tucker able to connect on the
If
extra
I don't
point,
I gotta
and it's
figure out
now
how to.
14
I
to
don't know
nothing.
how to. I don't know why I'm stopping this corner right now.
Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. We'll see a return here from the end zone. And he'll be brought down at the 28-yard line, so the decision to bring it out of the end zone gets him 3 more. Getting set for their next drive, the New Orleans offense. And job one here, Charles, just keep possession of the football. 2 drives, 2 turnovers to this.
Let's go, Night Train. That's loser, too. 3 straight picks.
Picked off by the Hall of Famer, Night Train late.
Yeah, connection to pure loss. Get up out of here. What are you on? Let me piss real fast. I'll be right back. Say what? Oh, I got some solo battle rewards. I got 100 coins. That's it? Is that all you get out of solo battles? Though? Oh, okay. Ain't enough room to go nowhere else, is it? Pulled them down linemen for the stop the run.
Charles and I settled here in the booth. This should be a fun one. Madden Ultimate Team matchup as you get a look at some of the stars here of today's game. Let's get right to it.
He down to like 172.
Justin Tucker set to boom this one away. And here we go. We're underway in
Never would
Madden
you thought
Ultimate
you'd see
Team.
Jalen Hurts card worth more than Joe Montana.
And he's up past the 20 to the 22-yard line.
They start the drive on the ground. It's Williams.
And not much doing there. Maybe a yard up to the 23.
Well, sometimes you just have to give credit to the defense. Great job there at the point of attack, holding up. They won their battles at the line of scrimmage, left him no space to try and run. A really nice job swarming to the ball carrier.
Here's 2nd and 9, just a yard on that last run. Now it's Jackson. And he can't escape, and down he goes. Multiple players combined for their team's first sack of the game. Now after that sack, it's 3rd and long for Jackson and the Ravens. Off the play fake, he'll look to throw.
Man, and I can see it. I'm complete. Quick snap,
He'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. So the line of scrimmage moves all the way across the 50 now as they come up 1st and 10. Off the play fake, here's Jackson.
Yeah, with your punk ass.
And he's going to be hit and taken down. Back right around the 48-yard line. Another try after the first down sack. Jackson airing one deep for Crabtree. And he's got it inside the 10. They'll take it into the end zone for a Ravens touchdown.
Why the fuck?
Michael Crabtree.
It is a vertical. Just keep running by this fucking cover
Ravens will claim the early lead as they're on the board first here tonight.
Tucker with the extra point, and it's now a 7-0 game.
Every game. It killed the corner route. Fucking. That's what I'm gonna do. I know what I'm gonna do. Don't even trip.
Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown.
I got something for this shit. Oh, fucking.
And a short kick
I get him in
taken
the
at about the
fucking 4th
16.
and fucking
And he'll pass it
3rd and 17. And
yard
he just. Oh my god. Damn, man. I just don't understand that shit sometimes. Inside stuff, of course.
They start on the ground with McCaffrey. And not a whole lot of room to operate there on the first down run. He gets maybe 3.
Well, that's just a pile of bodies there, and that's when you kind of find out who's a tough guy, right? Who can stand up and make a play. It was only a 3-yard run, but for both sides, they had to walk away from that field like, okay, I can stand up when the going gets tough in here.
And Rodgers is going to go down. He's sacked. Multiple players combined for their team's first sack of the game. Well, how about that? The defense's first sack. It doesn't come from one of the usual suspects up front. It comes from the secondary.
Yeah, I think they caught the quarterback off guard a little bit because he wasn't able to account for
this is like, I hate to see like 2 people didn't even fucking try to block.
He comes through and puts him on the ground.
Over here.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. And that would be incomplete.
Certainly appeared to take away his first read, and by the time he tried to look elsewhere and find an open target, the coverage was too good. That one falls incomplete.
And he getting a fucking 3rd and 16.
On 4th down, A.J. Cole comes on to punt.
I got to get Randy off of the fucking punt return. Randy calls it.
The football.
Randy oh no.
And his guys are going to take over at the 34-yard line.
Randy, you stay.
And maybe getting a little too cute there on the punt return. Sometimes they forget Paramount holding on to that football.
I really do believe most of the return guys think to themselves, when I get the ball, I'm going to make the play that's going to change the game. I'm going to break it. And you love that they have that attitude.
You want to blitz everybody in their mama,
What do you have to do? First and foremost,
hold on to it.
Take care of the football. That's all he needed to do.
I'm going to run the ball the whole game.
They're going to get about 3 here out of this first down run, and that'll bring up 2nd and 7.
Give credit to the defense for stringing that play out, and they gave up no cutback angle. You know he was trying to dart through. No place for him to go. A nice job there, only giving up a 3-yard gain.
Another run with McCaffrey on 2nd down. And he's going to be down close to a first down at the Ravens 25. It's a 5-yard gain, but they'll still be a yard short here with 3rd down now looming.
A quick burst there, and he nicely bit off a pretty decent gain.
So they just need 1 yard here to pick up the first down. They'll try and pick it up with McCaffrey. And he will be very close to a first down, but I see the close fist to the referee.
From the secondary before I could get a handoff to the quarterback.
And it'll take us to the end of the first quarter.
They already 2 yards into the backfield.
On EA Sports.
That shit crazy. With 3 down line, that shit'll get mowed over in the league. This ain't the league. This thing can get on your knees. Oh shit.
Rodgers with a keeper. Now look out, Rodgers.
I'm falling the ball on the fucking quarterback sneak, bro.
In hindsight 2020, I think they probably should have gone for the field goal.
That's crazy, bro. On the 24-yard line, I fumbled on the quarterback
what we just saw there, analytics really starting to creep into the game because more and more teams are saying the more you go for it, the better your odds of getting it, the better your odds of scoring 6 points instead of 3. They took a chance there. It just didn't pay off.
It's tough, too, for him because I pitched now. And he can throw it to whoever the fuck he wants to because he blitzing the rest of the game.
In there to get him. It's a loss of 5. To try again after the sack. Jackson.
Smash his ass.
Pressure too great, and he goes down once more.
I ain't running nothing but
after that sack, it's
he's still trying to get that shit out.
Here's a play fake as they set up to throw.
Boy,
Downfield
he throwing the pass when they drop it, and Larry Fitzgerald catch it off the tip.
But amazingly, they're still short for 4th.
That's crazy.
They'll indeed go for
Thank
it.
you with that sad
and it's
ass.
incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. Boy, a curious decision to go for it. Doesn't pan out. And the ball will go over on downs on the short side of the field. Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10. Throwing now is Rodgers.
Oh, how do he get...
Oh, he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Stephon Gilmore.
Oh, he's stunned. He's stunned.
And a big return will get him all the way down to the 35.
Well, these turnovers are a big problem. And a huge
Look at
this.
his perfect pocket.
That's now a fumble and interception on back-to-back drives. And you just can't expect to do that and be successful in the NFL or any league for that matter.
On 1st and 10, it's Jackson.
Give it back.
And a dangerous throw there, incomplete. He threw that into coverage. It was nearly intercepted. Play action. It's Jackson. And he can't get rid of it. He's taken down.
That's how you want to play, huh?
Now after that sack, it's 3rd and long for Jackson and the Ravens. 2 minutes on the clock, second quarter, 7-0 ball game. Here's Jackson on 3rd and long. And pressure coming, and they got him once again. 4th down, here's Jackson. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over.
He can't even block and get
head
his.
scratcher there, and it'll be a turnover on downs. So just shy of midfield. They tried it, didn't work out. What did you think?
I thought that they should have punted the ball away. Should have gotten rid of it and played defense with better field position. Look, I'm as aggressive as anyone wanting to go for it on offense, but in this situation,
First half.
I don't know that there's any risk for them. What's the reward for your risk here? I would not have done that. My only explanation is this coach, he may want to be up here in the booth with us. We may have a 3-man booth starting next week if he keeps up with those decisions.
Damn, I didn't get to ID somebody. Hopefully he don't come in.
Rodgers
Of course he does. Of course he come in here.
And seeing no options, he just tosses this one away incomplete. Now that'll bring up 2nd down.
But this is a half.
It's like the time went off before I could get the damn
entire defense is setting the tone in this game.
Back to the air on 2nd down. It's Rodgers. They'll set up the screen to McCaffrey. And he's got room.
Yeah. There we go.
For the touchdown. Christian McCaffrey.
Wow,
33 yards. And his guys are an extra point away from tying this thing up. So it takes him just 3 plays here to find the end zone. And you remember, of course, this was all set up by their defense.
Yeah, they got the stop on 4th down.
And
so
then I don't even run. I just stand there and let all the big linemen get out there and start playing like keep it low.
3 plays later, they're in the end zone.
All right, we're going to stop him, though. He ain't got nothing coming. I'm blitzing the rest of the game. He really just looking for somebody to get loose.
So only even at 7 now as they kick it away.
Stay over the top of him.
From the end zone, here comes Williams. And good starting field position. He'll get this one all the way up to about the 35-yard line. The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. And they got just under 50 seconds, so time enough to try to
and I didn't look at the tailback, and he caught me out the backfield, bro. I just wasn't paying attention the first time. I've been guarding him the whole time.
Ricky Williams, 65 yards. And the Ravens will take the lead here in the final minute of the first half.
Oh, my God. That's the first time I didn't guard him the whole half out of the backfield because he's been blocking.
14-7.
That's my fault.
Tucker now to kick it away
Can't get too
following the
high.
touchdown.
Can't get too low. Let's get 3 here. Let's get our field goal back.
Taking it to 15, a short kick.
I don't need no big hit from him. What the fuck is he in, though? I think it is Spinner.
The offense back out there at the line, ready for their next drive. And with them trailing, there is still enough time to try to string a few plays together, maybe get into field goal range. Play action. Now it's Rodgers. And that one going to come up short. Low throw.
This defense is going to have to finish the job. There's still a second half that they
Under
have
pressure
to play.
gonna happen, bro. It ain't just him, though. I hate to be the one to tell you.
They've disrupted the passing game, stressed the pocket for the quarterback. They forced him into errant throws. Everything they're doing has been executed well.
Another
they
throw
gonna have
on
high
second down,
throwing
and
the
this
pressure,
one
but
incomplete as well.
Aaron Rodgers shit like an 87, they still just
ended up as a
he gonna be
touchdown.
waiting on this
But
screen.
incompletions on their first 2 throws has them huddling up and trying to figure out a big play here on
everybody
3rd
did.
down to get their momentum going again.
Throwing is Rodgers. Into heavy
This
traffic,
fucking
and it's
lineman got a
intercepted.
one-hand
And
kick.
they will take
while
over the
getting
football
blocked.
just outside of the 10
Oh,
at the 12-yard line.
An unfortunate sequence there,
Oh,
trying to
you
get
can't
points
even make- look
before
at this shit.
intermission, but now
He
the
getting
interception,
blocked
and
and
their
picked the
opponents have a
ball
chance to
off.
possibly pad their lead.
Yeah, they had an opportunity there, and they weren't able to capitalize on it, and that's something that could come back and haunt them
But
later.
this shit damn
They're
near
begging their
retarded.
defense
I'm
now to keep them
retarded.
from scoring
like-
before the half ends.
After the interception, here's Jackson. And this is caught. Touchdown, Baltimore.
Boy, you got me fucked. Look at this, bro. Aaron Rodgers, fucking. Oh, this shit make me so mad. This shit be so stupid.
Dave Casper as the first half is winding down. And the Ravens would extend their lead here just before halftime.
I'm down 14 off of some. Fuji and the word.
Tucker now for the extra point. It's good, and it is now 21-7.
I did the bad read where I didn't go to the tailback. They gave him a 7-point lead. I'm cool with that. But with 20 seconds left, a motherfucker getting blocked, catch a pick
So
off
not
of a
much
hit.
time to speak of remaining in this
I
first
sent
half
3
as the
people
kicks
on
away.
routes. 3.
Taken at the 15, a short kick.
3 people on routes, and I got hit by fucking 3 people.
25 to the 27.
7, 8 people blocking. Oh, come on, that's crazy, man. This don't be making no sense.
The offense now at the line, ready for their next drive. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
They take a shot downfield there, but it winds up falling incomplete.
He ain't even in it.
Certainly no lack of aggressiveness here. They were hoping for the home run play to get them 6 points. They're hoping for a catch, maybe a call, but they figure they can at least get into field goal range with a completion.
A final shot before half for Rodgers. And he goes down. The Ravens able to get to him. Time for a break. We've hit halftime. 2 quarters down. 2 still remain. We step aside. This is the NFL on EA Sports. Welcome back. Halftime over. We are ready for
we go
quarter
from tie
number 3
game with a
alongside
minute
Charles
left,
Davis.
and he
I'm
scored
Brandon Gold.
14 points in a minute.
So this a two-possession ball game as we get back underway, set for the third quarter. Taken at the 15, a short kick.
Matter of fact, you know what's up already. We ain't gonna go out.
The offense back out there at the line, ready for their next drive. Charles, it'll be interesting to see what adjustments this offense made in the locker room. Haven't really been able to get anything going offensively, virtually nothing in the ground attack either. So certainly something has to change here in quarter three.
And I'm pretty sure their friends from the defensive side of the ball told them exactly that, because those guys, the stop troops, they've been playing pretty well. They've kept them around in this game. Now they got some time. The running game struggled in the first half. Opposition knows how to focus on defending the pass here. They've got to re-energize that ground game and maybe open things up for a comeback here in this half.
Knockout.
Throwing on first down, but this one winds up to be incomplete. We saw this a lot in the first half, and it continues. These receivers just not able to get much separation.
So that means they have to win the 50-50 balls. They've got to go up with the defender and find a way to start coming down with them.
And this time, contact and another incomplete pass. To throw once more on 2nd and 10. Rodgers. And he'll be brought down inside the 40-yard line.
That might feel like a little bit of a lost opportunity there for the offense, because the defense brought pressure that time. And sometimes against that, you can get out to your running back, and it can turn into a big gain downfield. But what a nice job they did getting to him quickly and holding him to a short gain.
In need of a conversion on 3rd down. They had the big play to start the drive. Not much sense. Up the gut, McCaffrey.
Don't make no sense.
Just a 1-yard pickup there, and it'll be 4th down.
Well, they still have time to get him established, but in my estimation, they've got to pick up the urgency here. They've got to get quickly in and out of the huddle and run off a bunch more plays.
And he has got it from 55 yards away. That was never in doubt. And that will get the disadvantage now back down to 11. So a good drive there to begin quarter number 3, but they're only able to shave 3 points off the lead.
Well, something's better than nothing, all right? They didn't play particularly well in the first half, but they definitely need him to step on the accelerator now and play a whole lot better.
From the end zone, here comes Williams. And a good return as he'll be stopped just shy of the 30-yard line.
That was crazy. I ran to go chase the corner. I ain't tripping on this, buddy.
For this next drive.
You gotta make a move.
They begin the drive with Williams. And to the 36-yard line, taken down there after getting 8 yards. 8 yards the tally on that first down run. Here's 2nd and 2. Again, it's Williams. And to the 42-yard line here and brought down there. Now a first down carry. It's Williams. It's a 6-yard gain on the ground, and that'll make it 2nd and 4.
Well, you certainly have to give a little credit here, because they're playing this game now at their pace. This is ball control football, sustained runs, taking their time and making it work.
And down he goes at the 49, a 3-yard pickup.
13.
They'll try and run for it. Here's Williams.
Look at this!
And he's got some. And now off to the races. Down
Bro, this shit's sad, bro.
And all the way in for a Ravens touchdown. Ricky Williams.
Motherfucker just ran I formation.
Second touchdown.
Halfback dive, 3 straight fucking times. Left, right, left, right. I ran commit to the side he ran to, and they all balled up. And he just outran them to the sideline. Now I'm clicking too, trying to get to the dude on the edge, but it's clicking
Tucker now to kick it away following
behind
a touchdown.
That's all right.
Taken at the 15, a short kick.
God, but this shit crazy. This shit so fucking stupid. I'm stupid too for being over here playing this dumbass shit.
The offense now at the line, ready for their next drive. And really, Charles, not much of a surprise that they're losing. They just haven't been able to get much of anything going in the pass game. And as you well know, in today's NFL, if the passing game isn't working, usually not much else is working either.
You're exactly right about that, partner. And I know that right now the easy answer would be, hey, let's run the football. But that might not be everything you need. So despite the fact that they've struggled throwing it, they've got to find some type of a play, multiple plays, that puts the ball in the air and allows for them to have some success.
Come on now, they bullshitting. Look at this fucking bum ass. They won't even let me fucking thank you.
Throwing is Rodgers on third down. And that will be incomplete as well.
Bro, you can't even make this shit
because what I'm seeing is a passing game that's just struggled to complete anything. No rhythm, no timing. Seems like every pass is also contested well. So give some credit to the defense.
Oh, my cards. My cards. No, I'm gonna get my cards back.
They'll go for it. It's Rodgers. He rifles one that's intercepted.
Ain't no fucking way. He 92 speed, bro. He 92 speed. I'm gonna play it all out since you paused it, bitch. That's how I'm feeling right now.
6 and a Raven touchdown. Tucker now to add the point after. And he's been a busy man, 5 for 5 now.
3 straight possessions, and he scored 1 touchdown off the first half. He got the vertical early, stalled him all the way to the last minute in the second quarter. He did the running back, which was my fault.
So they'll get another shot on offense following that pick 6, and now the kick is away.
Then he ran halfback dive 3 straight times.
Taking it at the 15, a short kick. And beyond the 20, but not by much. 25. In fact, just a yard pass there to the 21.
Let me see something. And I still can't even read what he in because he got everybody up here in a fucking ball. I can't.
The offense back out there at the line, ready for their next drive. Well, we haven't exactly been treated to a nail-biter in this one, CD, and if they cannot score here, this one's pretty much all but over.
Are you saying that you feel like people are starting to think about getting out of here, maybe beating the traffic in order to get home or to their final destination?
Yeah, I don't think there's a whole lot of reason to hang around, especially if they can't score here.
Yeah, you're right about that because it has been pretty clear who the better team has been in this one. And in a league that we talk about every game being a one-score game as we go into it, watching this blowout, let's just say it's been unusual.
So now 20 yards to go on second down after the sack. Work to be done. Now left side on the swing pass. And he'll go down after losing yardage at the 10. Just a 1-yard loss that time, but that's not what they needed. Now they're dealing with a 3rd and long.
I thought that wasn't a bad time to call the screen.
That's what's crazy.
Late game, down on the scoreboard, had to figure they were expecting a pass downfield.
Yeah, so the edge rushers, they're coming. That could have hit big. You're right. Good recognition defensively to snuff that one out. He's got a man.
You finally catch the fucking ball.
And they're able to work this across midfield to the 48.
Damn,
so the line of scrimmage moves all the way across the 50 now as they come up 1st and 10. Now Rodgers. And it's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
I like the thought process there. They connected on a big play, and sometimes you find the defense
I'm about to just be a max protect vertical motherfucker on offense.
This time, they were ready for it.
Rodgers to throw once more. He's going to go up top again. And he bats it away, and it falls down incomplete.
Even with such a big lead late, the effort hasn't lapsed one bit. If the offense wants to score some points in this one, they're going to have to earn it. These guys are not giving up anything.
Here's Rodgers. And Rodgers intercepted a 3rd time.
Picked up by Marcus Williams. Facing this fourth quarter deficit, felt like they had to throw the ball, and on the other side, they were ready.
Fuck, man. Look at this shit. This shit right here pissed me the fuck off.
And all they're doing is playing pass on every down.
Playing the pass, picking it off, and now big time in the driver's seat. This will be stopped about 2 yards shy of the marker. 8-yard gain, 2nd and 2. 8 yards the gain on that last run. Here's 2nd and a couple. Well, they'll run it here on the jet sweep. And he will lose yardage on the play. Back at his own 19-yard line. 2 yards the loss, and now they go from 2nd and 2 to a tough 3rd and 4. Just 2 minutes remaining here in the fourth quarter of what has been a one-sided affair. In search of 4 yards here to pick up the first down. On 3rd down, here's Williams. And he'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage. 85 yards on the ground for him now as he has gotten better, really, as the night's gone on.
I can't even run commit to the side that he running to.
They stick to the ground game on first down. It's Williams. Room here to run.
I clicked off and fucking
And he takes it down deep into enemy territory. They'll try and run. This is Williams. And he'll get it down close to the goal line, but not quite in. 2nd and goal from the 1.
It's a pass because he cool.
They'll run it with Williams. And maybe a measure of revenge there. He's had his way in this one, but this time they get him behind the line. They'll try to run it in. It's Williams. And he'll get him a bit closer as he's down to the 2-yard line. Now the defense going to use the first of their timeouts. As it'll come with 15 seconds to play in the ball game.
I'm going to have to leave this game alone.
They'll try and throw for it with Jackson. And this will be caught. And the carnage continues. It's another touchdown.
Well, partner, when a team's up this big, this late in the game, I always wonder what's their motivation, because if it's me, I'm thinking about pulling on the reins a little bit. But for them,
they flip it to the kicker. He looks like he's going to throw it.
Because I didn't go out and
it's going to be incomplete.
No plays
12 seconds left.
No.
Another not asking me, but I'll give you my opinion anyway. I think it's time to erase that play from the call sheet. I guess they figure with the big lead, they can experiment a little bit. But all in all, just go ahead and put that play on ice.
Well, there you go.
Bro, he just kicked the onside. Crabtree, 90 overall, stuck his hands down and then just took off running straight, left the ball. He didn't pick it up. That shit crazy. I can't even be mad at the defense because damn. This bitch want to send me a message. Now you want to quit. But he got a fucking tip pick or he wouldn't even tip like that shit. Man. It's all in the game. They gonna give me mine back. We got a hit list over here for motherfuckers like him, though. We remember who his name is. That shit crazy, bro. I mean, he don't...
Charles and I set for this Madden Ultimate Team matchup as we get a peek at some of the stars in today's game. Well, will they be stars? Will you be a star? We'll find out. Let's play.
I damn near want to play him again. I wanted this him too. He said I called a timeout with 15 seconds left, like I'm gonna score 31.
Justin Tucker set to boom this one away. And off we go from Soldier Field.
taken at about the 1.
You know, after they send them type of message, I always send them back.
And makes it across the 20 as these guys will set up
friends.
shop at the 23-yard line.
What? I've been doing that for years on the game. Well, especially when they beat me and I be pissed. On some like, you ain't got no friends type vibe, but you know, I really just be salty. Mad foul for that. Oh, this is great. Oh, I love this. We got the same color jerseys on.
Naeem Hines,
It can't be ball. I gotta get reps. And these people that beat me ain't even
maybe a
good.
yard up to the 24.
You know, it's not just all athleticism from defensive linemen. Let's give them
This was
credit
wild.
for their football intelligence as well. Read and react by them, understood the play call, and stacked it up and stuffed the run.
And nothing doing. He's immediately taken down at the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play there, so that doesn't help. Now they're looking up at a 3rd and 9 situation.
They'll come to the line here needing 9 yards to pick up the first.
Hey, I promise you might do better to get a
On 3rd down, Mayfield. Looking for Aguilar, and it's intercepted. And they will finally put it into the return, but not until he takes it back all the way inside the 10-yard line. Well, not a good omen there. His first throw of the afternoon. And they go the wrong way on this one. Losing yardage back at the 12.
But it feel like
That's DeMario Davis navigating his way into the backfield for a tackle for loss. They'll try again on 2nd and goal after going backwards to the 12. Rodgers now to throw. And that is caught. Touchdown.
Raiders the rest of the night.
Darren Waller, a 12-yard touchdown grab. And the Raiders take the early turnover and convert it into an opening touchdown. Extra point by Carlson, up and good. And that makes the score 7-0.
I mean,
Tucker down to kick it away following the touchdown.
Fearless ain't gonna help me because shit, even if I throw the quarterback, I'm still gonna be scared.
This will be brought out from the middle of the end zone. And ultimately cannot get this out to the 25-yard line as he's dropped at the 23.
Oh, he done drop. Today he done drop.
The offense now at the line, ready for their next drive. They threw an interception the first time they had the football, wound up leading to a touchdown the other way. How do you approach drive number 2?
Going back to your game plan coming in, everyone has matchups that they like better than others, where they think they have an advantage. Dial up some of those plays. Try and go to those spots and get your offense moving.
Well, they're in some hot water now. After that sack, it's 2nd and 21. Throwing, Mayfield. And that one's going to be off target and incomplete.
And this drive is almost over before it began thanks to a great defensive effort. Sack on 1st down, followed by an incompletion. One more good rep, and they get off the field.
Cover 4.
It's
3rd and 21. Guess what I get hit with? Fucking wide open corner.
And he'll be taken out of bounds all the way down near the 35-yard line. It's a big play there on 3rd down.
That is not supposed to be open. That's the only thing I'm guarding in the defense I'm in.
After the catch,
he's
got escapability.
Open.
Not only that, he's got some toughness as well because you know he's coached very hard to make sure he battles through, breaks tackles, and then they finish with, but don't fumble the football.
It's a 6-yard pickup, but it gets him to 2nd and 4.
Regular.
They stay on the ground. Again, it's Hines. And tackled down after a gain of 3. Leaves him with 1 yard to go on 3rd down. And that's some good tackling there to keep him short of that yellow line.
Yeah, and defensively, all I'm thinking is that on that play, get me to third down. Get me into a position where I can make one more play and get my defense off the field.
Mayfield off the play fake. And he's going to have to eat this one as down he goes. And the defense coming through.
I really need this dude, to go for this right here so I can get out of here. I need to go look at something. I'm doing something I don't know what the fuck I done fucked up, man.
Mayfield now. Open man, right side, it's Lamb. And unable to break away. They stop him a few yards short.
Yeah, just back out. Quick. He backing out. Okay, cool. Yeah, I need a second. I need to go look at something. I don't know what I'm messing up. If I really could. I wonder what Aaron probably still going for 3. I could get Fitzmagic and still have arms left. Let me see. We got to get something new on offense, I guess. That's what the game telling me. Actually, if I sold one of them cornerbacks I just went and got, go back and get the linebacker because he probably 250 now. Let me see. And then I could put deep route KO on. No. I could put deep route KO on Lot. Yeah, he at 270. Drew at 450, maybe. But I don't know what Drew Bledsoe had. Yeah. What that? Yeah. Well, I wonder what the Minister of Defense get for cheap. Damn. Well, he got 86 speed. Oh, Reggie White. Lord, they finna kill somebody out here on the field. They're not. Contain or no contain. It's magic. It ain't magic if it happen all the time, baby. And the auction ended. That was the sign to not get it. I feel like it don't go matter what I buy on offense. I'm still finna throw the same dumbass pass. Yeah, that is. That's foul too. Okay, I know one adjustment I can do. Cause I really should sell him back. Cause it wasn't helping. didn't notice any difference in my offensive line. Oh, I saw it already. Oh, I didn't. The line just get crazy. I think I'm spending too many points on my line, but we're gonna try something else. I may need to put some points on those abilities, especially if I can half decent block it anyway. It ain't like I'm stopping them completely from running through the line and shit. Motherfuckers running through there when they want to. Yeah. Get the gas Randy on it. Deep out and short in on Randy. We're gonna go dance up our tight ends now. See if this. No, that shit feel like real money when you spend them coins. It always feel like that too now. It's like, dude, what even 30 seconds, like, yeah, I'm about to hit this pack up. And I'm like, man, this shit's stupid. Gutsy scrambler, immune to defensive pressure while on the run. Yeah. I really don't got no ability. I gotta switch something up. No. You can't even use backfield mismatch because the linebackers ain't guarding the tailback. It's the damn safeties. So that eliminates that whole ability. The motherfucker never light up. Boy. Oh, but when you get time to get that motherfucker off. Because they're going to check the first route. As soon as they see him go over there and go hold it for 1 second, it's dead because you got to get the ball off already. Like, wow. No, I'm just telling you, all they got to do is peek it. They don't even guard it for real. They just go over there by it. It's like, fuck, it's a close. Low key, I'm serious. Bro, what? And then when you throw it, it's like, oh, he didn't guard it. Now they do the gangster slide where they almost just like, what the fuck? Did I throw it too? Like, man, this shit crazy. I need 2 more points on offense. I really should just come out there with the line butt naked. They ain't gonna block no way. But that's the thing too, it ain't even enough ability points on the game to get somebody open. Are they shading? Oh shit. Mm. Alright, well. Yeah. It sounds like that might be the plan. That might be the move. Mm-hmm.